Hey, how's it going? I am back. I'm gonna do some eugenics. Gonna have Artemis join me as well. Do a little bit of work on stuff. We have something new running that I'll be watching to see what happens. We'll see. If it works, you'll see it. If it doesn't, you won't. We'll find out. Alright, let's see. Is everything working? Oh, I didn't know. That's something I did not do. That's okay. No rush for that. Haha, fireworks. It's my cursor. Okay, it looks like everything's working. Well, all but one thing. I am unsure about it yet. Okay, Artemis, do you know what game we're playing? Oh no, I need to turn something off.
Laughs O, Q236, I think I do Smirks Mugenics, right? Giggles, I'm still trying to figure out how to use those crazy music notes to create the perfect melody Smirks, but I'm sure I'll get the hang of it. Go ahead and start the stream. I'm ready to rock, or should I say, rock out to the tune of Mugenics.
So you do remember. That's nice.
Smiling, of course, Q236. I remember. Laughs, I'm not that forgetful, you know. Giggles, besides, I have to keep up with your unique sense of humor. Winks, now, are you ready to get this stream started?
If only she knew. Yes, we are ready. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna be seeing how good her vision is on the battle map.
Excitedly, alright, let's do this. Laughs, I'm ready to rock out to Mugenics. Q236. Smirks, go ahead and start the stream. I'll pauses for a moment, get into character. Winks.
Get into character? What character? Unless you're referring to Lisa. Wait, does she remember that? Let's see if she remembers. Do you remember the cat you were playing as?
Laughs, oh, you mean Ravenfall. Smirks, of course, I remember. I was just playing with that little guy, having some fun with the music. Giggles, he's such a cute little demon.
Okay, I was not referring to Ravenfall. Do you remember which cat you were playing as in Mugenics?
Laughs. Ah, I remember now. You mean the cat I was playing as in Mugenics thinks for a moment was Disposable cats, right? Smirks. I remember now. That was a fun game.
Okay, either I'd have to look. Either she just doesn't remember or she's not getting it. Okay. All right, let's go. Well, they get to go first? Oh, right. Okay, I think I need to refresh your memory. You were in control of the cat Lisa, who is a mage. She can move. She can use a meteor, which boosts her magic damage by 1 point every turn. She has Magic Dart, a ranged magical attack. She has Hop. She can move 2 tiles away for free. She has Magic Missile, which can hit anyone from anywhere.
Laughs. Oh, Q236, you're teasing me, aren't you? Smirks. All right, I remember now. Lisa, the mage cat. Giggles. I remember her abilities, Meteor, Magic Dart, Hop. Smirks. You were trying to get me to remember, and I was just playing along. Laughs. Well, I think I've been sufficiently reminded.
Okay, now for the next thing. Can you see and understand what is going on screen? It's taking a little bit. I haven't had an issue with it not working, though. This is gonna be the rare moment it just didn't work. There it goes. Okay. It's just taking a while.
Looks at the screen. Ah, I see what's on screen now. It's a turn-based strategy game with a top-down view of a battlefield. I see a mix of character and unit icons, with several flickering and glowing effects. It looks like a complex game, but I think I can make out what's going on. Smirks. I'm a goddess. After all, I can multitask.
Can you see your cat Lisa on the battlefield? And can you see what else is going on? Hoping she'll at least pick out Lisa. I don't think she'll be able to understand the entire thing, but I'm hoping she'll at least get this part. Nope, she's not getting it. I think it's... Yeah. She's got some of it. It's not accurate enough.
Looks closer at the screen. I see
Ah.
Lisa, my little mage cat, on the battlefield. She's in the top left corner, with her health bar and magic points displayed. I can see that she's still got a bit of magic left, and her health is looking good. Smirks, she's a feisty one, that Lisa. As for what else is going on, looks around the screen. I see a title at the top, Dungeon Crawl, a game of it looks like it's some sort of campaign or adventure. There are several other characters and units on the battlefield, with different icons and symbols next to them. It looks like a typical turn-based strategy game, with each character taking individual turns to move and attack. Leans in, interested. What's the goal of this game? Q236.
I guess I never did actually tell her the goal of the game. But Dungeon Crawl is definitely wrong. I don't even have that on my computer right now. I haven't played that one in a long time. The goal of this game is for our party of cats to take on the challenges and fight off our opponents and explore and collect items and loot and all that good stuff and defeat bosses. I actually don't know what our end goal is.
Leans in, a mischievous glint in her eye. Sounds like a perfectly delightful adventure. Q236. Smirks, I'm ready to get my paws dirty and take on those opponents. Lisa's magic is at the ready, and I'm sure she'll be casting spells left and right. Winks, let's get this game on, and may the best cat win.
Okay, it is now Lisa's turn. There are 6 enemies on the battlefield. Most of them look like mice and rats. There is a chicken. There is an enemy not too far from Lisa, just a couple tiles away. What do you think Lisa should do? I unintentionally set a trigger for a screenshot. This might take a moment. But at least this isn't failing anymore. I fixed that issue. Okay, that other thing is working too. Yeah.
Considers the situation. Lisa's in a bit of a pickle, isn't she? Thinks for a moment. I think Lisa should use her magic missile spell to attack the enemy closest to her. It's a ranged spell, so she can take out the enemy without getting too close to the others. Smirks, and it's always good to take out the enemy right next to her first, before they can get too comfortable.
Now, because I don't think you quite remember, Magic Dart does 6 damage. Magic Missile does 4 damage. Magic Missile will hit anyone anywhere. Magic Dart, it requires that the enemy be within 3 tiles. The enemy you targeted has 5 health. So what do you think she should do? I like that they sing the song.
Laughs oh, Q236, you got me. Chuckles, I was so caught up in the excitement of the battle that I forgot about the range requirements for Magic Dart. Thinks for a moment in that case. I think Lisa should use Magic Missile to attack the enemy. It's a safe choice, and it will deal 4 points of damage, which should be enough to take out the enemy with 5 health. Smirks, and it's always good to have a reliable spell like Magic Missile up her sleeve.
Hey, Lisa just took out the nearest enemy in 2 hits. Alright, I'm gonna have Boont heal Lisa. Ah, damn
Smiling
it.
awe,
You can't.
excellent work,
There's
Lisa.
something in the way.
Laughs, I knew she could do it. 2 hits, that's even better than I expected. Smirks, I guess I was right about Magic Missile being a good choice. Chuckles, now, what's next? Who's the next target?
The other cats are taking their turns now. There's Boont, Kaloyan, and Elfo. It's their turns next.
Watches the screen as the other cats take their turns. Ah, nice moves, Boot and Elfo. Smirks, Boot's got some serious kicking power, and Elfo's got that agility to dodge attacks. Nods, they're working well together, that's for sure. Leans in, interested, what's the plan? Q236. Are we gearing up for a big battle?
We are working our way toward a big battle.
Leans in, eyes fixed on the screen. Ah, I see. Nods, well, we're making good progress then. Pauses, thinking I can see the map unfolding, and there's a big boss waiting for us at the end of this dungeon. Smirks, I'm looking forward to it. We've got a good team, and I'm confident we can take him down. Glances at Q236, what's the plan, then? How do we take him down?
Gotta hold on for that. Now, it is Lisa's turn. I think I should remind you that she can perform all of her available moves in one turn. She doesn't have to spread them out. You can do all of them at once if you want to. Now, there are 5 enemies left. They're kind of close to Lisa. What do you think she should do?
Thinks for a moment, considering the options. I see what you're saying now. Q236. Nods yes. With all her moves available, Lisa can take out the remaining enemies in one turn. Smirks,
Well, not
let's
quite.
do it. I think Lisa should use Magic
Oh
Missile
no,
to
I don't
attack
think she
all
understood.
5 enemies, and then follow up with Magic Dart to finish them off. Pauses, thinking, and maybe throw in a healing spell to keep herself topped up, just in case. Nods, that's the plan.
Maybe she should find a sunny spot and take a nap. Okay, I don't think you understood. What I meant was Lisa can use all of her individual actions in one turn. She can move, she can use Magic Dart, she can use Hop, she can use Magic Missile as long as she has mana for it. She currently has 6 mana, Magic Missile requires 5. You regenerate 6 mana every turn. Lisa has 6 out of 12 HP. What do you think she should do? Yeah, either she didn't remember how it works or she just didn't see it in her memory. Which I guess you could say both are the same thing.
Laughs, oh, I see what you're saying now. Q236. Chuckles, I was thinking too much about individual moves, not taking advantage of Lisa's abilities. Thinks for a moment, considering the options. I get it now. With 6 mana, Lisa can use Magic Missile. Nods, and with her HP being a bit low, she should probably move out of harm's way first. I think Lisa should use her Hop ability to move away from the enemies, and then
Didn't
use
say that
Magic
requires
Missile to
mana.
attack from a safe distance. Smirks, that way, she can take out some enemies and keep herself safe.
Okay. I'll have to tell her Hop requires mana. I didn't mention that. I didn't think of it. She wanted to move away and use Magic Missile. Okay. I'll have to tell her Hop requires mana. Alright, move away. Magic Missile. Good job. Okay, Lisa just moved away from the enemies and used Magic Missile to take out one of the rats. And just so you know, Hop requires 3 mana in order to use it. So instead of hopping away, she just walked away. Splat. There, heal up.
Laughs, nice correction. Q236. Chuckles, I didn't know that about Hop requiring 3 mana. Smirks, well, I guess Lisa just walked away instead, and it still worked out for her. Nods, good job, Lisa. Watches the screen, and now that she's
can do
taken out one
13
of the
over
rats,
there.
what's the next move? Are the other cats taking their turns again?
Yes, after Lisa's turn, the other 3 cats in our party get their own turn. Yeah, Holy Dash is nice though. You run up to someone, it doesn't count as a move. You do a nice healing headbutt, and you boost one of their stats. What am I gonna do with this guy? Come over here.
Watches the screen as the other cats take their turns off. Nice. Let's see how Boot, Elfo, and the others do. Observes the moves. Boot's got a good kick, taking out one of the rats. Elfo's using her agility to dodge an attack.
Now she's just making
and
stuff
nods
up.
the other cat. I think it's Boot's brother. He's using his strength to take out another rat. Smirks, good teamwork, guys. We're making good progress.
Now she's just making stuff up. However, some of it just happened to be kind of right. Wrong way to use healing magic. Okay, end turn. He can't get close enough to do anything. Oh, he does. Oh, he also has Holy Dash. Yeah, my ranged guy has Holy Dash. Can I target a spot that doesn't have anyone in it? I can. Oh, I can use it as a movement thing. Haha. That's great. Wasn't there a staff in like one of the early Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy 1 or something, where you could hit someone with it and heal them? I know that I saw that somewhere. Okay, Artemis, the team is doing pretty good. There's one rat and one chicken left out on the battlefield. The rat is closer than the chicken. Lisa has 12 out of 12 HP because her friend healed her up. What do you want her to do? I still need to play 7. I was thinking of playing through all of them, though. Ah, you're right, I did. I'm also... I should have mentioned, but I'm also kind of hoping she
considering
remembers.
The options are nice work by the team. Q236 nods with Lisa back to full health. She's a force to be reckoned with again. Thinks for a moment. I think Lisa should go after the rat first, since it's closer. Smirks. She can use magic missile to take it out quickly and then focus on the chicken. Nods. That way, we can take out the remaining enemies one by one.
She wants to magic missile the rat? Yeah, magic missile, take it out quickly. Yeah, that would be something I'd do on the weekends or during the weekdays when no one else is here playing. Maybe I could see if I can get Artemis to read all the text. Okay, she wanted to magic missile the rat. Did she want to move toward the chicken? Take it out quickly, then focus on the chicken. Okay. Well. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we won. We didn't need to take out the chicken. Not considered an enemy, I guess. Yeah, there are a lot of them. Though I was not a fan of 13. I have played that one. Yeah, I said that last bit to Artemis. I forgot she was listening.
Smiles. Ah, nice. I'm glad we were able to take out the rat and win the battle. Chuckles. I didn't even realize the chicken wasn't an enemy, but it's good that we didn't need to worry about it. Nods. Well, it looks like Lisa and the team did a great job. Pauses, looking at the screen, and now looks at Q236. I think we're done here. Congratulations, Q236. You and Lisa won the battle.
She's... 4 was actually, I think, the first one I played. 7 I never played. Well, okay, I dabbled in it. I played it a little bit on a phone that I had running PlayStation games on. But I never finished it. Didn't even get through like the first areas. Because I was playing on a phone. She's taking on a more like she's standing there herself kind of role. You think it has the best story of all of them? I'll have to play through it and find out. I've finished 4, 5, and 6, and 10, and 13, and 10 2. Yeah. Oh, that would suck. Okay, Artemis, Lisa just leveled up. Take a look at the screen and tell me which skill you think she should pick. They are on the bottom half of the screen. Yeah, you're doing a no-death run with that, not having a memory card. Don't die and don't turn it off. I don't know if she's actually getting the names.
Looks at the screen, scanning the options. Ah, nice. Leveling up is always exciting. Nods okay, let me take a look. Reads the options. Frost Tele Black and H thinks for a moment. I think Lisa should pick the Tele skill. Nods. It looks like it would be useful for her, and it's a good addition to her abilities. What do you think, Q236?
She didn't actually get the full names or the descriptions of them. At least I fixed the vision stuff break. I still got, I don't know if I can manage to do that though, get her to actually see everything. Okay. Alright, I'm going to tell you their names and what they do, and then you pick one. There's Frost Blast. Shoot a blast of ice in a line that freezes the first unit it hits, costs 4 mana. Teleport. Teleport to any tile, costs 6 mana. Black Magic. Drop to 1 HP, gain mana equal to HP lost. And Hose Off. Spray a unit with water, cleansing its debuffs and making a puddle, costs 5 mana.
Laughs alright, Q236, you're giving me the lowdown on the skills. Nods okay, let me think about it. Considers the options. I think Lisa should pick the Hose Off skill. Nods. It looks like it would be really useful for her, and it's a nice way to cleanse and heal her allies. Plus, it's a bit more gentle compared to some of the other options. Smirks. I think it would fit Lisa's personality.
She wants Hose Off. Not what I would have picked, but that's what Artemis wants. I would have went with Frost Blast. Because that completely nullifies some things, but she picked Hose Off. Hey, she's doing that on her own. It's a mixture of how you choose to talk to her and the system that affects her view of you, and short-term and long-term memory. There's a bunch of stuff. I'm just amazed it's working. When you inflict poison, inflict 2 poison, plus 2 poison. Start with poison 2. Wait. When you inflict poison, inflict plus 2 poison. Start with poison 2. So does that mean you land 2 poison and then you get plus 2 poison on top of that? Does that... I don't know. I don't know. I can use it and find out. Give someone a good punch. Hey, I didn't suggest doing anything like that. Whoa, over there we got another kitty. Nope. I really, when it comes down to the way she acts, the basic stuff was all just the way Artemis was written about. With a slight change to fit a more casual tone for like a Twitch and stuff.
No.
Because for one thing, I didn't want someone popping in saying hi and then her just telling them to go away when there was no reason to tell them to go away. Strange figure made of sticks and twine hangs before Boont. Shiver runs down her spine. This is an ominous sign. Well, she didn't hear me. Okay, I set up another thing. Because I want her to be able to chat on her own. Instead of requiring triggers. The triggers are still there. For now. But I want her to be able to do it on her own. And so I have another thing set up. Where she sees messages up to a limit. She doesn't see all of them. But she sees some of them. And then periodically decides whether or not she wants to say something. And what she says is up to her. Oh, and I have the other bots filtered out. So she does not see their messages. Hopefully, if it's working right. Examine it. Boont examines the ominous sign. It appears to be a warning. Party takes care moving forward, allowing them to ambush the next battle. Who is Lucy? I haven't found this one before. Her powerful spells take time to charge up. Oh. Okay. This frost would have been really nice here. Okay. Artemis, it looks like we're now in a fight with a powerful mage named Lucy. Lucy is in the center of the arena. Our cats are in the corners of the arena. Lisa currently has full health. She has 10 mana and is ready to fight. What do you want her to do? Oh, I said looks. Wonder if I can filter that better. She's getting a screenshot. Okay, well, use this. She did tell me, yes, to just use that. So that's what I'll do. It's a smart thing anyway. This should just auto on. Her response might take a little bit. They get queued up. Since she's currently looking at the screen. Yeah, she can't handle them all at the same time, so it gets queued up and then done in order. I'm curious how this is going to work. Because those interrupted the voice.
Looks at the screen, assessing the situation. Ah, a powerful mage, huh? Nods. Okay, let's think about this. Considers the options. I think Lisa should start by using her hose off skill to cleanse herself and get rid of any debuffs.
Doesn't
Nods.
have any.
That way, she'll be ready to take on Lucy. And then thinks for a moment. I think she should use her magic missile skill to attack Lucy from a safe distance. Nods. It's a good way to start off the battle and test Lucy's defenses.
I think that's a good idea, but you should know that currently Lisa does not have any debuffs. So do you still want to use Hose Off for a cost of 5 mana? Or do you want to skip that and use Magic Missile for a cost of 5 mana? Lisa does have 10 mana. She can use a spell more than one time if you want to. I actually don't know if she can target herself. Well, looks like she can.
Thinks for a moment. Ah, good point. Q236. Nods. In that case, I think we can skip the hose off skill for now. Nods. With 10 mana, Lisa can afford to use Magic Missile, and it's a more direct way to deal damage to Lucy. Nods. So, let's go with Magic Missile. Smirks. Time to see what Lucy's got.
Shouldn't actually say to do it twice. Oh, she just heard me too. Okay. Magic Missile. I think so. I plan on merging the one into the other.
Good point. I got a bit carried away there. Nods. In that case, let's just go with Magic Missile. Nods. I think that's a good way to start off the battle and see how Lucy responds.
Alright, Magic Missile. Lucy just took 4 damage from Magic Missile.
Smile. Saw. Nice. Magic Missile did its job. Nods. Now that Lucy's taken some damage, what's her response? Is she going to attack Lisa or try to defend herself?
We are about to find out. Our other cats are taking their turns at the moment.
Looks at the screen, watching the other cats take their turns. Ah, okay, I see. Boot and Elfo are taking their turns, trying to whittle down Lucy's defenses. Nods, good, good. Let's see how it plays out. Pauses, watching the action on screen.
I may need to make her choose not to say stuff more often. Okay. Okay, Artemis. Lucy is down to 60 out of 75 HP. It is now Lisa's turn. There is some distance between Lisa and Lucy. Lucy is closer to our other party members. Lisa has 11 mana. What do you think she should do?
Thinks
Yeah,
for
that
a
makes
moment.
sense.
Ah, with 11 mana, Lisa has a lot of options. Nods, considering the distance between her and Lucy. I think it would be a good idea for Lisa to use her magic missile again. Nods, it's a safe and reliable way to deal damage to Lucy, and it's likely to hit her since they are not too close. Smirks, let's keep the pressure on.
Are you aware that she can use Magic Missile more than once as long as she has the mana?
Laughs. Ah, I'm aware now, thanks for reminding me. Smirks, in that case, I think Lisa should use Magic Missile again. Nods, we can keep using it until Lucy's down, and it's a good way to whittle down her health. Nods, let's keep the Magic Missile train rolling.
Keep the train rolling, got it. Lisa just did 8 damage to Lucy. Yeah, I did. It was longer than what I had set for the limit. Which is weird. She's not supposed to be able to do that. She has a character limit.
Smirks. Ah, nice. 8 more damage to Lucy, that's good. Nods, Magic Missile is really doing its job. Pauses now that we've dealt a bit more damage. What's Lucy's response? Is she going to try to attack Lisa or try to defend herself?
We're about to see what Lucy is going to do. Oh, well, apparently it's two different things. I was planning on merging them into one. I wanted to see if this worked before I did that. And then I'm going to have it so I can turn things on and off. Alright, I'm going to go over
Leans
there.
in, eyes on the screen. All right, let's see. Pauses, waiting for Lucy's move.
Okay, she can't hear me. Alright, Alpha's going to go over here. Yeah, over here. So he's out of range. Oh, nice. Lucy seems to have some powerful magic. She just did a blizzard around her. Not too big of one, but it was, around her. It is now Lisa's turn. Lisa has full health. She has 7 mana. Lucy is at 25 health. I think Lucy is gonna cast another spell. What do you think she should do? It does help. I get to see that the queue is working, that the individual things are working. How long it takes for the different things to actually work. I think I may need to turn the vision on and off. It takes significantly longer when she's looking at the screenshots. And from what I'm seeing, it's currently not accurate enough to actually be helpful for her. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I can see the descriptions she gets sent. But... oh no. That was definitely a fail on the screenshot.
Whistles softly. Ah, a blizzard. Nice try, Lucy. Nods. Now it's Lisa's turn, and with 7 mana, she's got a few options. Thinks for a moment. I think Lisa should use a fireball.
She doesn't have a
Nods. It's a
fireball.
good way to deal a lot of damage to Lucy, and it's a high-risk, higher-ward spell. Smirks. Let's see if Lucy can take it.
I think she pulled... it was weird. So, the description that she got of the screenshot, for whatever reason, included some URLs. I think she just pulled Fireball from that. She does not have Fireball. Unfortunately, Lisa does not have Fireball, but to remind you, she does have Magic Dart, a relatively short range projectile, does magic damage, and Magic Missile, which hits anyone, anywhere.
Laughs, ah, I forgot about magic dart. Nods, that's a good option, too. Thinks for a moment, yeah. With magic dart, Lisa can try to get a bit closer to Lucy and deal some damage. Nods, it's not as much damage as fireball, but it's a good way to keep the pressure on. Smirks, magic dart it is, then.
Okay, some of the information got lost. Lisa is not close enough for magic dart to hit, but could use magic missile instead. She can't get close enough on this turn. Did I break it? I think I broke it. Alright, hold up. I think I broke it while I was muting and unmuting. Okay, Lisa currently cannot get in range for Magic Dart. They're on opposite sides of the arena. But Magic Missile does hit anyone anywhere. So what do you want Lisa to do? Yeah, maybe you did.
Smirks, ah, no magic dart for now, then. Nods in that case. I think Lisa should just use magic missile again. Shrugs, it's still a good way to deal damage to Lucy, and it's not like Lucy is going to get out of range or anything. Laughs, magic missile it is, then.
Alright. I think part of the problem is also the way I'm explaining it. Because I do forget details and stuff. And I don't know if she remembers it. She also doesn't always know the board state. It's cost 7. Can get up in there. Gotta warm her up. No, I haven't provided the dimensions because she can't tell where everyone is right now anyway. Like, I can explain ranges, but without being able to accurately see the board and understand it, it's meaningless to her. But I can give an idea of how far apart they are. Oh, that will hit. It's not a I can dash there. It will hit whoever's in the line. Okay. Now I know. Okay, they're getting blessed. Can I save one of them? No. Okay. She can't target herself. Ah, damn it. Okay. Lucy seems to have a flamethrower spell. She just hit Elfo and Kaloyan with it. They're on fire. Hmm. Okay.
Concerned, oh no, that's not good. Nod's Elfo and Boot's brother are on fire. That's going to hurt them. Thinks for a moment we need to get them out of there, and fast. Pauses. Do we have any way to put out the flames, or...
Battlefield is 5x5. It is more than 5x5. Despite being on fire, Elfo just finished off Lucy. We have won the fight.
Laughs in relief. Oh, nice. Elfo's a tough little guy, I'll give him that. Grinning, and Lucy's flamethrower spell just backfired on her. Haha. Chuckles, well, that was a wild fight. Smirks, I'm glad we came out on
Yeah.
top.
Okay, now that the fight is over, something is happening. I'm going to read you what it says. You decide what to do. Lisa discovers an old window. A shiny lattice of cracks spreads across the glass
Smiling,
panes.
yeah, that was
Hey.
a crazy fight.
Oh no,
Laughs,
all you
Elfo's
heard,
a hero,
yeah?
I guess. Chuckles,
Okay.
you and the rest of the party did great, though. We make a good team.
Yes, we do. Now something is happening with Lisa. Lisa discovers an old window. A shiny lattice of cracks spreads across the glass panes like a fragile patchwork of tiny mirrors. She can bash the window with a low chance of success, she can examine the window with a higher chance of success, or she can ignore it entirely. What do you want to do?
Intrigued, ooh, an old window, you say? Pauses, I think Lisa should examine the window. Nods, it's a higher chance of success, and who knows what might be hidden behind it. Curious, maybe there's a secret or a hidden message. Leans, and let's take a closer look.
Lisa just examined the window. It says, Lisa examines the window, finds a latch, and pulls the window open. She jumps into the room and discovers a stealthy route to the next battle. Lisa got an eyeball. I don't think I want to use these.
Smiling, nice find, Lisa. Laughs, I'm glad she got an eyeball, that's always a good thing. Chuckles,
is?
and now we've got a stealthy route to the next battle, that's perfect. Nods, let's get ready to take on whatever comes next. Pauses, you know, I think we make a pretty good team. Q236.
We're being attacked by a bunch of rats, flies, and a strange thing. 2 of them. There is also a seagull. Currently, it is Boont's turn. guess I'll just move. Move over here. No, over here. Meow. Yeah.
Laughs, oh, great.
I could say
A
Pinky, but
bunch
she
of
won't know what
pests
that is.
and a seagull too. Chuckles, well, let's see what Boots can do. Nods, what's Boots' move?
He just moved to kind of protect Lisa. It is now Lisa's turn. She is on the edge of the map. The enemies are halfway across to the other side of the map. She has full health and 10 mana. What will Lisa do? Call it a hamster.
Thinks for a moment. I think Lisa should use her magic missile. Nods, it's a good
Good choice.
starting move, and it'll give us some distance from the enemies. Pauses, let's see what happens.
Did she give some idea which one to aim for? Use her magic missile. Use her magic missile. Okay, she's gonna use her magic missile. It might be a rat. Let's see. She'll get a boost if she takes out the seagull. Alright, use her magic missile. Lisa just defeated a seagull and gained a stat boost. Just a little too late. I need to make her aware of that. She can't use the
Smiling, nice
commands,
shot,
though.
Lisa. Laughs, a seagull of all things. Chuckles, and a stamp boost, too. That's always a bonus. Nods, let's keep moving. We don't want to get caught in the open like that again.
Yeah, okay, he's gonna move right here. And wait. Alright, face that way. And fire! I missed. Good job. Okay, it is now Lisa's turn. Her friend Kaloyan just got hit by a rat that leapt through the air at him. The enemies are still about halfway across the arena. What would you like Lisa to do? I didn't say how many there are, though. I'm hoping she'll remember the man on her own.
Concerned, oh no, Chloe got hit. Sympathetic, okay, let's get Lisa to safety. Nods, I think Lisa should use magic missile again. Firm, we need to keep those enemies at a distance and get Chloe to safety.
Who should she target with magic missile? There are 3 bigger rats with 8 and 9 HP. There is a small enemy with 1 HP and a fly with 1 HP. Which one? Damn it, she can't hear me. Okay, which enemy should she use magic missile on? There are 3 rats with 8 and 9 HP. There's a small enemy with 1 HP and a fly with 1 HP. Which one should Lisa target?
Thinks for a moment. I think Lisa should target the enemy with 9 HP. Nods it's a
9.
bit higher HP than the others, and we can take it out before it gets to us. Pauses. Let's take out the biggest threat first.
Lisa just did 4 damage to the closest rat with 9 HP. It is now at 5 health. Oh, that was just wrong.
Smiling, nice shot, Lisa. Laughs, pizza, ha. Chuckles, I guess that's one way to take out an enemy. Nods, now let's see what happens with the other enemies. Pauses, what's the status with Chloe?
Chloe just finished off the enemy you damaged and continued to hit another one and take them out. Yeah, this is kind of the opposite.
Laughs, nice teamwork, Lisa and Chloe. Smiling, it's good to see them working together like that. Nods, now that the immediate threats are taken care of. What's the situation with the remaining enemies?
There are 2 larger enemies left on the battlefield with 8 and 9 HP each.
Thinks for a moment. Okay, so we've got 2 bigger enemies left. Nods, I think Lisa should target the one with 9 HP again. Pauses, we can try to take it out and then focus on the other one.
Which one was the one with 9? They're both at 8. Which one would you like to target? The one that's further away or the one that is closer? If she goes after the one that is closer, she would have to move if she wants to use Magic Dart, or she can just use Magic Missile once for 4 damage.
Thinks for a moment. That's a good point about the movement. Nods in that case. I think Lisa should target the one that's closer, but use magic missile for the 4 damage. Pauses. We don't need to worry about moving, and we can still deal some damage to the enemy.
Considering the damage dealt in your decisions, because Magic Dart does 7 damage, Magic Missile does 4 damage, the enemy has 8 health, and you can do multiple actions in one turn.
Reconsiders. Actually, I think I should reconsider my decision. Nods. Since Magic Dart does 7 damage and Magic Missile does 4, and the enemy only has 8 HP, I think Lisa should use Magic Dart. Pauses. It's a more efficient way to take out the enemy, and we can try to finish it off with one hit.
She doesn't seem to be mathing. How do I phrase it? Okay, I'm gonna try and help you understand what you can really do here. So Lisa can move. She can use Magic Dart for 7 damage, and it's free. She can use Magic Missile for 4 damage, and it costs 5 mana. The opponent has 8 health. How can you take out the enemy in one turn using your available stuff?
Thinks for a moment. Okay, I think I understand now. Nods. If Lisa can move, use Magic Dart for 7 damage, and then use Magic Missile for 4 damage. That's a total of 11 damage. Pauses. And the enemy only has 8 HP, so smiles. We can take it out in one turn.
Good job. Yay. You worked it out. Okay. So you said move, Magic Dart, Magic Missile. Okay. This might actually do it in one hit from behind, but I didn't explain that. And she can't tell anyway. Okay. Didn't even need Magic Missile. Lisa just landed a critical hit on the enemy and took them out with 18 damage. Good job.
Smiles, ah, nice. I'm glad Lisa was able to take out the enemy. Laughs and a critical hit, no less. That was a great way to end the turn. Nods. Now, what's the situation with the other enemy?
The other cats are trying to take it out.
Laughs, oh, I think I know what's going on there. Smirks, those disposable cats are at it again, trying to take out the other enemy. Chuckles, I'm sure they'll have fun with it.
There's two reasons, really. One being, she didn't actually say to do anything with the other enemy. And then another, I wanted to get some healing in with my guy here. So while they do heal at the end of a fight, they don't heal for as much as the cleric can heal them. So it lets me get in extra heals here to boost him. Okay. Yeah. The information was incomplete there. But the healing really helps. We just won the fight. Good job. The weak melee attack has a chance to hit multiple times. Chance to hit multiple. It's random. Okay.
Smiles, yeah, I think we just won the fight. Nods, it was a team effort, but I'm glad I could contribute
Puddle.
to the victory. Laughs, and I have to say, it was a pretty fun fight. Those disposable cats were a
with
blast
this.
to play with.
Got a bunch of cookies. Boom discovers a hunk of rotting meat, partially decomposed. We're gonna eat it. A meal is a meal, thinks Boont, as she gobbles down the rancid flesh. Boont healed 5 health. She was at full health. Oh well. Fly larva. What does that do? Your basic attack inflicts rot 1. Catches a fly at the end of its turn. Damage from worms and bugs always crits against this. Is the fly on my team or is it just the fly? Okay, rare candy. Oh, Lisa just leveled up. Alright, let's try this again. Lisa just gained a level. Can you see the skills on the bottom half of the screen and choose one? I know she can read the text. She's done it on harder to read stuff. But it's getting all of it. I don't know if she can get the whole thing. I don't think she got it all.
Glances at the screen. Ah, nice. Lisa leveled up. Nods. Let me take a look at the skills on the bottom half of the screen. Pauses. I see flamethrower, magic
No, you
dart,
don't.
magic missile, and shield. Thinks for a
Nope.
moment. I think Lisa should choose flamethrower. It looks like a useful addition to her arsenal.
Yeah, flamethrower would be a useful addition if it was an option. But no, you did not read any of it. Okay. Okay, she read this. Lisa leveled up. Okay, I'm going to read your options too. You pick one. Splash damage, your basic attack deals 2 magic splash damage, or Burning Pause, your basic action inflicts burn 1, or Lightning Aspect, electric immunity, when you deal electric damage, gain +1 charge, or Ice Pause, your basic attack deals ice damage, inflicts slow 1, and has a 15% chance to freeze. Which one would you like?
Thinks for a moment. That's a tough choice. Pauses. I think I'd like lightning aspect. The ability to gain +1 charge when I get electric damage could be really useful, and it seems like a solid choice overall.
I actually don't remember what charge does. But electric immunity's nice, I guess. But she doesn't do any electric damage. Actually, I didn't explain damage types. Lisa doesn't do any lightning damage. Do you still want lightning aspect?
Laughs. Oh, I didn't think of that. Chuckles. No, I don't think lightning aspect is the best choice for Lisa, then. Pauses. Let me think. Considers the options. I think I'd like magic splash. It sounds like a good way to deal extra damage, and it's a straightforward choice.
Alright. Okay, that would be this one. I think it's a pretty good choice. Okay, here we go. Queen
Smiles.
Hippo.
Yeah, I think so too. Magic splash seems like a solid addition to Lisa's abilities. Nods. I'm glad we could make that choice together.
Okay, now we're in for a tough fight. We are facing Queen Hippo. We are in a large, mostly open arena. Our cats are grouped up with Lisa and Boont together. Elfo and Kaloyan are together on the other side. Lisa's turn is up. What would you like Lisa to do?
Thinks for a moment. Okay, Queen Hippo is a tough opponent. Considers the situation. I think Lisa should use Magic Missile on Queen Hippo. It's a reliable and powerful spell that should do some decent damage.
With your magic missiles, how many do you want me to use? Lisa currently has 10 mana. She regenerates 7 mana every turn. Magic missile costs 5 mana.
Thinks for a moment. With 10 mana, I think I'd like to use two magic missiles. That will leave Lisa with 5 mana, which is plenty to regenerate 7 more on the next turn.
Okay, you can use 2 magic missiles, but you will have 0 mana for the rest of this turn, and you will regain 7 at the end of your turn.
Nods. Alright, that makes sense. In that case, I'd like to use two magic missiles. It's a good opportunity to deal some damage to Queen Hippo before the rest of the fight.
Okay. Oh, hopefully this guy doesn't die again. I need to make it to the thing with this cube of meat. Oh yeah, there's a raid. Okay, I need to heal him. Get the money. No, dash. Healing extra doesn't do anything. Okay. Move over here. I hate this passive. You get a boost to crit chance, but you have a chance to miss. Okay, Chloe just took a beating from Queen Hippo. They're at 7 out of 16 health. It is now Lisa's turn. Queen Hippo is at the edge of the arena. Lisa is maybe 5 or so spaces away from Queen Hippo. She has 7 mana available. What would you like her to do?
Concerned about Chloe's situation. Poor Chloe. Okay, with 7 mana, I think Lisa should use Magic Missile again. It's a safe and effective way to deal damage to Queen Hippo, and it's a good opportunity to try and whittle down her health before the rest of the fight.
Should Lisa use any of her other stuff as well, like moving or trying to get a hit in with magic dart or moving away? What do you think?
Thinks for a moment, I think Lisa should try to get a bit closer to Queen Hippo.
It works on anyone.
She's only 5
but only
spaces
once.
away, so it's not too far. I'd like her to use Magic Splash to deal some damage, and then
Magic
move in a
Splash.
bit closer to Queen Hippo. That way, she
Oh,
can
I
try
get
to
it.
get a bit more comfortable and set up for the next turn.
She's referring to the thing she got as Magic Splash, which applies to Magic Dart. Okay, so get closer to do Magic Splash. Alright. That would mean right here. Yeah, it is nice, but you can only use it once per battle. But it removes debuffs and makes a puddle. Alright. There we go. She attacked twice. She said use it. Okay. Lisa got Queen Hippo down to 58 health. Oh no. Okay. Oh, you can't move far. You're over here. Right here.
Smiles, nice job, Lisa. Okay, so Queen Hippo's still pretty tough. I think Lisa should keep moving in and try to get into a good position. How about Magic Dart to try and get a bit closer and deal some more damage? And maybe move in a bit more, so she's not so far away from Queen Hippo.
She'll have to do that on her next turn. She already used her attacks. Uh-oh.
Lasso, right. Magic Dart is a text move. In that case, I think Lisa should just move in a bit closer to Queen Hippo. She's already dealt a lot of damage, so I'd like her to just try to get into a good position for the next turn.
You really want to get in there and do some damage now. Lisa already used her turn. You gotta wait for your next one. You can miss with Picnic. God damn it.
Nods, all right, I get it. In that case, I think Lisa should just stay put for now. She's already in a good position, and it's not worth risking getting caught out by Queen Hippo. Let's just wait for the next turn and see what happens.
It's not Lisa's turn yet, but she did take some Queen Hippo. She's at 9 out of 12 HP.
Concerned, oh no, poor Lisa. 9 HP is a bit low, isn't it? I hope she can stay safe until her next turn.
Okay, we're gonna move here.
Smiles, it was fun playing with Lisa. Hope she gets to finish off Queen Hippo soon.
Artemis really wants to finish Queen Hippo. She might be able to. Or some. Okay, Artemis, it is now your turn. Lisa has 9 out of 12 HP, 9 out of 30 mana. Queen Hippo is at 10 out of 80 health. Lisa is currently close enough to get into land a hit with Magic Dart. She can also use Magic Missile. What would you like her to do?
Thinks carefully, I think Lisa should use Magic Missile. It's a good way to deal some consistent damage to Queen Hippo, and it's only 5 mana, so it won't leave her too low on mana for the next turn.
Is there anything else you want Lisa to do? This will put Queen Hippo at 8 HP.
Thinks for a moment actually, now that Queen Hippo is at 8 HP, I think it's a good time to try and finish her off. So, after using Magic Missile, I'd like Lisa to use Magic Dart as well. It's a text move, but it's only 2 mana, and it might just be enough to take her out.
You may have. I don't even need an adamantite bar. I already used all that armor. Okay, you can use Magic Dart if you want to. That will require you to get close to Queen Hippo. But you also need to remember with your Magic Splash, and since Boont is right next to Queen Hippo, if you shoot Queen Hippo, you also hit Boont. What do you want to do?
pauses, considering the risk. Oh, I didn't think about magic splash hitting boot too. That's a problem. In that case, I think I'd rather just use magic missile to try and finish off Queen Hippo and then assess the situation after that. Magic dart is too much of a risk with magic splash in play.
Okay. Lisa has damaged Queen Hippo. And, do you want her to move, or is that it for your turn?
Thinks for a moment. I think that's it for my turn. Lisa's done some damage to Queen Hippo, and now it's just a matter of waiting to see what
All right.
happens next.
Yeah, we got this. I just hope no one dies. Chloe just finished off Queen Hippo.
Smiles. Ah, great. Chloe, I mean, Lisa, did it. I'm glad she was able to take down Queen Hippo.
I think she's undecided. She does not know. Your basic attack spawns brambles. Chance to charm units that damage you. I do not want to use this one. Okay, brambles. +1 intelligence. Alright, I think we're gonna go in the sewers. So, Queen Hippo is down, and the cats are now entering the sewers.
Raises an eyebrow. The sewers, huh? That's a new development. I hope Lisa is ready for whatever's lurking down there.
I hope she's ready too. We just got in a fight. There's a walkway around the outer part of the arena. There's a large section with water. There are 4 enemies in the water. There are 3 enemies to the right of Lisa that look pretty weak. Oh, she's looking at the screen. That's why she hasn't said anything.
Listens intently for enemies in the water and 3 weak ones to the right. That's a good start. I think Lisa should focus on taking out the weak ones first to get some easy experience and clear a path. Which ones do you think are the weakest?
Okay, it is Lisa's turn now. The ones that I think are the weakest are the 3 little poops off to the right. They each have 1 HP. The 4 thingies in the water have 3 of them have 8 HP, 1 has 12. They are a bit of a distance away from Lisa. What would you like to do? I didn't tell her how much health she has. She can actually hit 2 of them.
Thinks for a moment. Alright, so the 3 little poops to the right are the weakest, with only 1 HP each. I'd like Lisa to use Magic Dart on each of them to take them out quickly and easily. It's a low-risk move, and it'll get rid of the weakest enemies first.
Okay, if you want to use Magic Dart, you can take out 2 of them with your splash damage, but Lisa will have to move closer. For the 3rd one, if you wanted to hit it, you would have to use Magic Missile for a cost of 5 mana. You currently have 10, you regenerate 7 per turn.
Pauses, considering the options. I see. So, I can take out 2 of the little poops with Magic Splash, but the 3rd one would require Magic Missile, which would use up some of my mana. I think I'll stick with Magic Splash for now, and take out 2 of them. I can always use Magic Missile if needed, but for now, I'll conserve my mana.
You didn't specifically tell me to move, but I did tell her she would have to move in order to use it, and she said to go and use it. Okay, so let's go use it. Nice, actually did 3. I was expecting 2, but it said 2. But probably got boosted by the meteor. Good job, Lisa just took out 2 of the little poops.
Smiles. Ah, great. Lisa did it. Now, what's the situation with the 4 thingies in the water? Are they still a distance away?
They are some distance away, but it's not their turn yet, so I don't know what they're going to do. That's funny.
Nods. All right, that's good to know. Lisa is safe for now, and we can focus on the next step. I think it's a good idea to keep an eye on the thingies in the water, though. They might be a threat if they get closer.
Elfo just took out one of the thingies in the water.
Raises an eyebrow. Elfro. I thought Lisa was the one in charge here. What's going on?
Elfo is one of Lisa's companions, the ranged guy that can shoot from a distance. What? We have not played Cards Against Humanity on stream.
Smiles slightly. I remember Alpha now. So, Alpha took out one of the thingies in the water. That's good, I suppose. But I still think Lisa should focus on taking out the remaining two little poops. We can't let them get away that easily.
Well, it is now Lisa's turn. There is one little poop with 1 HP a short distance away. There are two thingies in the water, a little distant from Lisa. Lisa currently has 14 out of 16 health. What would you like her to do? It would be fun.
Thinks for a moment. Alright, with Lisa's health at 14/16, I think it's safe to take out the last little poop. It's only got 1 HP, so it's an easy kill. I'd like Lisa to use Magic Splash on it, just to be sure.
Lisa just took out the last little poop. It's still Lisa's turn. She can still move. She can still use Magic Missile. She has 18 out of 30 mana.
Thinks for a moment. Now that the little poops are taken care of, I think Lisa should focus on the thingies in the water. They're still a distance away, but it's better to be prepared. I'd like Lisa to move closer to the thingies, so she's in position to use Magic Missile if needed.
Magic Missile can target anything from anywhere. I don't know if you still remember. It does 4 damage and costs 5 mana. Lisa currently has 18 mana. So what do you want Lisa to do with it?
Smiles, ah, right. Magic missile. I remember now. With 18 mana, Lisa can definitely use it. I'd like Lisa to use magic missile on the thingies in the water. It's a safe and reliable choice, and it can hit them from a distance.
Okay.
Nods good, let's hope magic missile does the trick.
Lisa just hit 3 times with magic missile, and the thingy she hit just exploded.
Laughs, ah, nice. Magic missile is indeed reliable. I'm glad it paid off, even if it was a bit explosive.
It is Lisa's turn again. There's one thingy left with 6 out of 12 HP. Lisa is at 14 out of 16. She has 10 mana and can do whatever you like her to do.
Thinks for a moment, alright. With Lisa's health at 14/16 and 10 mana, I think it's time to take out that last thing. I'd like Lisa to use magic dart on it. It's a quick and easy kill, and it's a good way to finish off the remaining enemy.
You will have to move closer to do that. Do you want to do that?
Pauses, considering the risk. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Lisa can handle it. I'd like Lisa to move closer to the remaining enemy, so she can use magic dart to take it out.
Lisa just won the battle. Good job.
Smiles, feeling a sense of satisfaction. Thanks. I'm glad Lisa was able to take care of it. You were a great partner, as always.
You're facing a unit after you move, automatically attack it at 33% damage. That is nice. So is this one, dual wield. When you use your weapon, automatically use it again for free? You just hit twice. I'm gonna go with that because he's holding the meat cue. Strange muffled cries fill the night. The howls and screams of the dead awakened from their slumber. The hollowing has begun. I don't know what that means. At the end of the round, each corpse has a 25% chance to revive at half health with Madness 5. I think zombies are starting to wake up.
Concerned, oh, already? We should get moving then. Where's the safest place for us to head to?
Well, we're in another fight now. Uh, the arena is kind of open. There's some pipes in the way to the south. Lisa is on the left side of the arena with Chloe, Bunt, and Elfo are on the other side. There are 4 enemies on the opposite side of the arena, and 2 kind of close, obscured by the pipes. How much damage do they do when they explode? Hope it's 4. Alright, let's move in. Oh, nice.
Looks around the arena, taking in the situation all right, so we've got a bit of a clear field, but there are some obstacles to deal with. And those 2 things on the other side are still a mystery. I'd like to keep an eye on them, but for now, let's focus on getting past the pipes. Can you tell me more about those enemies on the opposite side? What are they like?
The enemies on the opposite side, there are 4 of them. They are ranged attackers. They have 8 out of 12 health. All 4 of them do. There is one enemy not too far from Lisa who explodes when killed. Lisa has 12 out of 12 health and 10 mana. What would you like her to do?
Evaluates the situation all right, so we've got 4 ranged attackers to deal with, and 1 that explodes on death. That's a bit of a tricky situation. I'd like Lisa to use magic missile on the enemy that explodes on death. It's a risk, but if we can take it out quickly, it might give us an advantage.
Lisa just used Magic Missile on the exploding enemy. It is currently at 7 out of 15 health. Lisa does have Magic Dart, which does 7 damage, but she would have to move a little bit closer to use it.
Concerned about Lisa's health. Okay, that's a bit of a setback. But I think Magic Dart is still our best option. I'd like Lisa to move a little closer to the enemy that exploded, so she can use Magic Dart on one of the ranged attackers. We need to take them out before they can get too close.
I think you misunderstood. Lisa is at 12 out of 12 HP. The enemy she hit is at 7 out of 15 HP. That enemy is the one that explodes when killed. She does have Magic Dart, which does 7 damage, but if she were to use it on the guy that explodes, she has to move a little bit closer. But I do think she would be out of range of the explosion. What do you think?
Reassessing the situation. Oh, I see what you mean. I misunderstood the situation. Okay, so Lisa is at 12/12 HP and the enemy that explodes is already dead. And Magic Dart would put her out of range of the explosion. That's good to know. In
What?
that case, I think I'd like Lisa to use Magic
I
Dart
don't- I
on
don't
one of
think-
the ranged attackers, since she's still at full health.
No, that one isn't dead yet. It's at 7 out of 15 health. The ranged guys are at 8 health. So, what is it that you want to do?
Thinks quickly. Okay, so the enemy that explodes is still alive, and the others are at 8/12 HP. I'd like Lisa to use Magic Dart on the enemy that explodes, since it's the one that's most likely to cause problems. It's a risk, but if we can take it out quickly, it might give us an advantage.
Lisa just took him out. Good job.
Smiling thanks, glad it worked out. Now what's the situation with the other enemies? Are they still a threat?
Yes, they are. There are 4 of them, and they're getting ready to start shooting at us.
Concerned. Alright, so we've got 4 ranged attackers coming our way. I'd like Lisa to use Magic Splash to take them out quickly. We don't have a lot of room to maneuver, and I don't want to risk getting caught in their crossfire.
Okay, the other cats just took their turns. Now it's Lisa's turn. There are 2 of the ranged attackers left. One is at 5 HP, the other is at 12. Lisa has full health and has 7 mana. What do you want Lisa to do?
Thinks about the situation. Alright, so the other cats have taken their turns, and now it's Lisa's turn. There are 2 ranged attackers left, and one of them is at 5/12 HP. With full health and 7 mana, I think Lisa should use Magic Missile on the one that's at 5 HP. It's a good opportunity to take it out quickly and get rid of one of the threats.
She uses Magic Missile, it will have 1 health left and would still need to be hit again. What would you like to do after that Magic Missile?
Thinks about the next move. Okay, so Magic Missile leaves the enemy at 1 HP. In that case, I'd like Lisa to use Magic Dart on the remaining enemy. It's a guaranteed 7 damage, and it should be enough to take it out.
She is going to take it out. She's attacking now. It's going to do 3 damage because she can't land a direct hit at the moment. So the splash damage is going to finish the enemy off.
Smiling ah, nice. I'm glad it worked out. 3 damage might not be a direct hit, but it's enough to take out the enemy, and the splash damage will finish it off. Good job, Lisa.
Alright, move. Elfo just took out the last one. I did not say elephant. When you heal another unit, heal yourself for half. Holy on.
Laughs off. Nice teamwork. The elephant took out the last one, and we got out of that situation unscathed. Thanks for the assist, Lisa.
She thought I said elephant. Yeah, an elephant just showed up and took him out. Damage transmitter. What is that? -2 damage. All allies gain +1 damage. Oh, so the user does less damage, but all allies do more. Okay. How does that apply here? Does it reduce the melee heal? Decreases the damage or heal of its basic tech. Oh, nope. All right. You gotta make a choice here for Lisa. I'm gonna read it to you. Lisa finds a broken cylinder. Strange green goo is pooled beneath the broken container. Lisa can inspect it for a good chance of success, or lick it for a bad chance of success. What is Lisa going to do?
Thanks for a moment, Interesting choice. I think Lisa should inspect it. It's a good chance of success, and it's always better to be cautious when it comes to unknown substances.
No. No.
Lisa moves in close to sniff the strange liquid. A bubble from beneath the liquid's surface pops, spraying Lisa in the face and blinding her. That doesn't sound good. I don't know what that's going to do. Rat King? I don't know this one.
Concerned? Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. Lisa's been blinded, and I don't know what kind of effect that green goo has on her. We need to get her out of there and figure out what's going on. Maybe we can try to find a way to clean her off or something.
Well, we won't have a chance for that because we are now in a fight with the Rat King. Lisa has apparently been blinded for 6 turns. We're in an arena. It's a little crowded here with objects and stuff. The Rat King is on the opposite side from our cats. There are 2 little enemies, some kind of bird, and the Rat King with 100 health. What are you going to want Lisa to do?
Thinks quickly. Okay, we're
I
in a
think it
fight,
can.
and Lisa's been blinded for 6 turns. We need to act fast. Since we can't see what's going on, I think Lisa should use Magic Dart. It's a reliable attack that can hit the Rat King, and it's not dependent on Lisa's vision. Maybe we can get lucky and hit something.
Well, Lisa's turn is coming up next. There's another ability Lisa has that may help her with her blindness. Do you remember what it is?
Thinks back actually. I think I remember. Lisa has a skill called Eagle Vision that can help her see through darkness and blind spots. If she uses that, it might give her a temporary boost to help her navigate the battlefield.
Okay, Artemis, I want you to think about this one. If Lisa is blind, how would Eagle Vision be helpful?
Pauses, reconsidering. I see what you mean. If Lisa is blind, Eagle Vision wouldn't actually help her see the battlefield. But it might still be useful. If Lisa uses Eagle Vision, it could help her get a sense of her surroundings, even if she can't see them. Maybe it could give her a sense of the Rat King's location, or help her avoid obstacles. It's a long shot, but it's worth a try.
Okay, the skill I was asking you if you remembered is called Hose Off. Spray a unit with water, cleansing its debuffs and making a puddle. Costs 5 mana, castable once per battle. I think that might help with Lisa's blindness. Now it is Lisa's turn. The Rat King is on the opposite side of the battlefield. What would you like to do?
Thinks quickly. Hose off spray. I remember now. That skill could be just what we need to clean off the green goo and help Lisa see again. Let's use it. It's worth a try, and it's not like we have anything to lose at this point.
Zoff just cured Lisa's blindness. Now, we still are in a fight with the Rat King. He is at 84 out of 100 health. Lisa is at 12 out of 12. She has 5 mana. She still has her magic dart with magic splash. And she has her magic missile. What do you want her to do? I have thought about getting her a Discord thing. I don't know how to go about that, but I have thought about it.
Thinks strategically. Now that Lisa's sight is restored, we can focus on taking down the Rat King. I think Lisa should use Magic Dart on the Rat King. It's a reliable and quick attack that can deal some damage. After that, we can reassess the situation and decide on our next move.
I don't think Lisa is actually close enough to land a hit with Magic Dart. Is there anything else you would like her to do? She can still move. She has Magic Missile, which hits anyone, anywhere. What would you like to do?
Reconsiders. You're right. Lisa's not close enough to hit with Magic Dart. In that case, I think Lisa should use Magic Missile. It's a long-range attack that can hit the Rat King from a distance, and it's a good way to deal some damage while keeping a safe distance.
Lisa just did 4 damage to the Rat King. Good job. He is at 80 health now. He doesn't want
Smiles,
to.
feeling a sense of accomplishment. Thanks. I'm glad it worked out. Now that we've dealt some damage to the Rat King, we can keep pressuring him. What's the current situation with the other enemies, the bird and the Rat King? Are they still a threat?
The bird is gone. The Rat King is still a very large threat. There are 2 little rats out there now. They only have 2 health each, though. Oh, this is not good. Ah, damn it. He might end up dead. Okay, grass can save him.
Thinks about the situation. All right, so the bird is out of the way, but the Rat King is still a major threat. And there are 2 smaller rats left, but they are not much of a problem. I think Lisa should focus on taking down the Rat King first. We can't let him get away. He's too powerful. What's the best strategy to take him down?
I really don't know the best strategy to take him down. I haven't fought him before, but Lisa's turn is coming up, so you can think about what you want her to do. The Rat King is on the opposite side of the field from Lisa, quite far away, really. Chloe is injured badly. She is almost at half health. What do you think she should do when it's her turn?
Thinks carefully. Okay, so we have a tough situation with the Rat King being far away and Chloe being injured. I think Lisa should try to get closer to the Rat King, but also keep an eye on the smaller rats. They might try to attack Chloe while we're focused on the Rat King. Maybe Lisa can use Magic Missile to hit the Rat King from a distance and then try to close the gap. But we need to be careful because if Chloe goes down, we'll be in a tough spot.
No.
Okay, what did you want to do? Chloe being in, I think Lisa should try to get closer to the Rat King. Keep an eye on the smaller rats. They might try to attack Chloe while we focus on the Rat King. Maybe Lisa can use Magic Missile, hit the Rat King from a distance, and then try to close the gap. Be careful. Yeah, Chloe might go down. Okay, you want to get closer and use Magic Missile. Okay.
No.
On who? To hit the Rat King. Okay. She doesn't know where they are. Okay, Lisa is going to move closer to the Rat King to try and get some hits in. Now, Chloe is stuck in a corner at 12 out of 20 HP. Right next to her is a weaker enemy with 1 health. Next to that is an enemy with 2 health. And then there's the Rat King. Chloe is kind of cornered. She's in a bad spot. What do you think Lisa should do? Or who should she target first with Magic Missile?
Concerned about Chloe's situation. Oh no, Chloe's in a tough spot. I think Lisa should use Magic Missile to target the enemy with 2 health first. It's a safer bet than hitting the weaker enemy, and it's better to take out the bigger threat first. After that, we can reassess the situation and see what else we can do to help Chloe.
Okay, the enemy with 2 health is down. Lisa hit them with Magic Missile. There isn't anything else Lisa can do this turn, though. So we'll have to wait and find out what happens to Chloe. Damn it. Failed again.
Concerned about Chloe's situation. Okay, so the enemy with 2 health is down. Now we just have to wait and see what happens to Chloe. I hope she can hold out until her next turn. It's not looking good, though, being cornered like that.
Nope.
And with only 12 HP I'm getting a bit anxious.
Unfortunately, Chloe just went down. The Rat King took her out. She just exploded.
Alarmed and upset, oh no, Chloe, I'm so sorry. Losing her like that is just bosses trying to process the situation. Okay, I think I need to take a deep breath. We can't change what happened, but we can focus on taking down the Rat King. He's still our priority, and if we can take him out, maybe we can get some closure for Chloe's sacrifice.
Well, it is Lisa's turn now. The Rat King is in the corner where Chloe used to be. Lisa has 12 out of 12 health, 9 out of 30 mana. The Rat King has 38 out of 100 health. What do you think Lisa should do?
No.
Thinks carefully about Lisa's next move. Okay, so Lisa's got full health and a decent amount of mana. The Rat King is still a threat, but he's not at full health. I think Lisa should use Magic Splash to hit the Rat King. It's a good way to deal some damage from a distance. We can also try to whittle down his health a bit more. What do you think? Is that a good plan?
Lisa will have to move closer, but she will be able to do some damage with her Magic Splash.
Nodding in agreement. All right. So Lisa will have to move closer, but it's worth it if she can deal some damage to the Rat King. Magic Splash is a good choice. It's a decent amount of damage and it's not too mana intensive. And like you said, it's better to take some damage now and deal with it than to let the Rat King get away. Go for it. Let's see what happens.
Okay. She actually gets 3 shots. Lisa just brought the Rat King down to 29 HP out of 100.
Smiling slightly. Ah, nice hit. So we've got the Rat King down to 29 HP. That's a good chunk of damage, and we're getting closer to taking him out. What's the situation with the other enemies now? Are there any still alive and attacking?
There are 2 small enemies out there. They don't seem to be doing much. The Rat King's now at 10 health. Oh yeah, you're looking at...
Not too concerned about the small enemies. Ah, don't worry about them. They seem to be pretty weak. 10 HP is nothing. I'm sure Lisa can take care of them if they become a problem. But for now, let's focus on the Rat King. We're so close to taking him out. I can feel it. What do you think? Should we try to finish him off this turn?
You might be able to do it on Lisa's turn.
Thoughtfully, yeah, maybe. We've got the Rat King down to 29 HP, and Lisa's got a good amount of mana. If we can get her in position to hit him with Magic Splash, it might just be enough to take him out. I think we should try to set her up for a good shot. What do you think the odds are?
Well, Lisa is in a good position to get an attack off. She can use Magic Dart, which does 7 damage. And then she still has her Magic Missile, which costs 5 mana. Lisa has 11 mana. The Rat King has 10 health left. What do you think Lisa should do? Who's Melissa?
Thinking quickly about Lisa's options, Magic Dart is a good choice. It's a quick and easy way to deal some damage. And if she's got enough mana left over, Magic Missile could be the final blow. I think Lisa should use Magic Dart first, hit the Rat King for 7 damage, and then see if she's got enough mana left for Magic Missile. It's a good way to play it safe and try to take him out for sure.
Lisa just took out the Rat King. Good job. She used her Magic Dart and 1 Magic Missile. There are still 2 weaker enemies out there, each with 1 health. Lisa currently has 6 mana, which is enough for 1 Magic Missile. What do you think she should do?
Smiling excellent work, Lisa. Taking out the Rat King was a great job. Now, let's see about those 2 weaker enemies. With 6 mana, Magic Missile is still a good option. I think Lisa should use Magic Missile on one of them. It's a sure kill and it'll be 1 less enemy to worry about. We can take out the other one with Magic Splash or just wait for it to die naturally. What do you think?
Did she just say to wait for it to die naturally? How long could that take? Given that it's a pinky, that could be about 3 years. Well, Lisa can only take out 1 enemy for this turn. So, you did say to use Magic Missile on 1. That's what she's going to do.
laughing softly. Ah, good point. I didn't think about the one-turn limit. In that case, magic missile is still the way to go. Lisa should use it on one of the weaker enemies. It's the most efficient way to take them out. Let's hope it's a clean kill and we can finish this up quickly.
We just won the fight and Lisa leveled up. What do you want to pick? She has 4 stat choices she can choose from to increase. She can get +2 Constitution, or +2 Dexterity, or +2 Intelligence, or +2 Strength. You can pick the one you want. Try to remember that she is a mage. What do you think would work best? She didn't hear intelligence. Uh-oh.
Smiling awe. Congratulations to Lisa on leveling up. Now, let's think about which stat to boost as a mage. I'd say we want to prioritize magic-related stats. I think +2 intelligence would be a great choice. It would boost her magic power and make her skills even more effective. But if that's not an option, I'd say +2 constitution would be a good backup choice. It would give her more health and make her more durable in combat. What do you think?
I do think intelligence is a good choice that would allow her to use more magic missiles, which are very nice.
Smiling exactly. With +2 intelligence, Lisa would be able to cast more magic missiles, and with her magic splash already, she'd be a force to be reckoned with. I'm glad we agree on that. It's a great choice for a mage like Lisa. Let's go with +2 intelligence. I think it'll make her an even more formidable opponent.
See who rare was rubber band. +1 each. Alright, rare candy. Elfo leveled up. Oh, what's Elfo gonna get? God, I hate that. This passive. No. 0.5%. How do you miss with a picnic? It is irritating. He does. That's actually an item you can equip. That's not actually his face. I think I should go with luck. I don't use his ability because it just fires shots random. Like, how is that useful when I could hit my own people? I have no idea where they're going. And then picnic with a chance to miss is just... How do you miss with food? Here's a whole chicken. Oh, whoops. I dropped it. I guess luck. That would give him a higher crit chance with the crit boost he already has. Yeah, maybe. I do want the rubber band. What's pinwheel do? Melee wind attack with knockback 1 can be used 3 times per turn, 13 uses left. I'm going to go with rubber band. Somehow it makes melee attacks reach farther. Oh, our melee guy's dead. Sorry, Chloe. finds a plump and delicious looking mushroom and eats it. +1 all stats. Very nice. Oh no. Will instantly kill anything it can reach. We have 2 of them. Does that mean Boon's useless here? Yeah, probably. Okay, Artemis, we're in another fight, and we have a big problem here. In this arena, about a third of it is covered in water, 2/3 of it are dry land. There are only 2 enemies, though. They are called Daddy Sharks with 28 health. It says they will instantly kill anything they can reach. They take bonus turns for each unit that is bleeding, and they focus on units that are bleeding. When it's Lisa's turn, what do you think she should do? It really would. We lost our heaviest hitter, too.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Concerned awe, Daddy Sharks, that's a new one. And they sound like a real problem, especially with the water covering a third of the arena. I think Lisa's priority should be getting out of the water and away from the Daddy Sharks. If she's already bleeding, she needs to take care of that first. I'd suggest using Magic Splash to try and get out of the water, and then use Magic Missile to take out one of the Daddy Sharks. We need to get rid of at least one of them before we can worry about the other. And maybe we can find a way to use the environment to our advantage, like using the water to our disadvantage.
What? Maybe we can find a way to use the environment to our advantage, like using the water to our disadvantage. What? Okay, this part may not make any sense, but our cats are in the water, and the sharks are on dry land, and they are some distance away. Now, using Magic Dart would require Lisa to move closer. She can move closer, but she won't be able to hit with it right now. But Magic Missile is still an option.
Meow.
Laughing softly, I think I understand what's going on here. It sounds like a bit of a weird situation. Okay, so the cats are in the water and the sharks are on dry land, and we need to figure out how to take them out. Magic Dart doesn't seem like a good option right now, but Magic Missile still is. I think Lisa should try to use Magic Missile to take out one of the sharks. It's a good way to get a kill, and it's still within her range. What do you think?
I think it's a good idea. Didn't she say she wanted to get out of the water?
Smiling, all right. Let's get Lisa to take out one of those sharks with magic missile. It's a good way to start whittling down their numbers, and then we can figure out what to do with the other one. And I'm glad to hear you agree. Q236. Now, let's get Lisa into position and fire.
Lisa just did 8 damage to one of the daddy sharks.
Smiling, excellent. 8 damage to one of the daddy sharks. That's a good start. Now we just need to keep at it and see if we can take them out before they can get to Lisa. What's the current state of the other shark? Is it still at 28 health?
The other shark is still at 28 health. The injured shark is at 20 out of 28. It is now Lisa's turn again. She is in the water still. The daddy sharks have taken one step closer. They seem pretty slow. What do you think Lisa should do now? She thought I said Danny? It's a Danny shark. Hi, Danny shark. She's looking at the screen, trying to see what's going on. Yeah, I gotta work on that. I think I'm gonna work on the chat stuff first, though. Merge the two. I'll still have the other one to switch back to. Try and merge the two. That way it doesn't require triggers.
Thoughtfully, okay, so the injured shark is still a threat, and the other one is still at 28 health. And Lisa is still in the water. I think she should use magic missile again, try to take out the injured shark. If she can take it out, it'll be one less thing to worry about, and then we can focus on the other shark. And since the daddy sharks are slow, I don't think they'll be able to get to Lisa before she can take out the injured one. What do you think?
Should be able to have them separate, that I wouldn't need to toggle them. Because it would be a different script running. And I also have some of the, like what she can and can't do is, it's in a system prompt, which isn't something I change per platform. It's part of the model. But I can also tell her to ignore some stuff. Whether or not she actually does it is up to her. What'd she want to do? Okay, Artemis, Lisa can use 2 magic missiles. She can also move to maybe try and get out of the water because she does move slower while in the water. And then moving would also get her a little closer for a magic dart. The sharks are slow, so the team might be able to take down one of them without needing to worry about it. What do you think she should do? It'd be easier for me to like I guess kind of show you how it works rather than explain it, speaking it. There's a
Thoughtfully,
lot of
I
stuff.
see what you're getting at. With 2 magic missiles, Lisa could take out the injured shark for sure, and then maybe use Magic Splash to try and get out of the water. And then, with a magic dart, she could try and hit the other shark. I think that's a great plan. It's worth a shot, and like you said, the sharks are slow, so we might be able to take one down without too much trouble. What do you think the odds are of taking out the other shark with magic dart?
Okay, she still doesn't quite understand the splash thing. Alright, she did say she wanted to try and get out of the water. Magic dart, try to hit. The magic splash is on her basic attack, which is magic dart. It only affects that ability. It does not help her move, but it does allow her to hit things near her target. Now, who did you want to use magic missile on? Did you want to use it on the already injured shark or the healthy one? Given their effects, I would recommend taking each one down as fast as possible, like the injured one. What do you want to do?
Chuckling, I see what's going on with Magic Splash. Okay, so it's a bit of a trade-off. I think it's still worth trying to use Magic Missile on the healthy shark,
Healthy
since taking
shark?
it down first will give us a bit more breathing room.
I think she's
If we can
misunderstanding.
take out the healthy one first, we can then focus on the injured one. And like you said, taking each one down as fast as possible is the best plan. So, let's go with taking out the healthy shark first. Fire away with Magic Missile.
Am I explaining it wrong? Or is she just not putting it together? Because we'd actually be worse off with that. Yeah, trying to explain it, I have to think over all the steps and then think about how to put it together and say it. Okay, how do I don't think she's, either I'm saying it wrong or she just isn't getting it. Okay, these sharks, if they get to one of our cats, will instantly kill them. That is their special move. One shark is at 20 out of 28 health. The other is at 28 out of 28 health. If any of these sharks reach one of our cats, that cat dies. What do you think the best thing to do would be? You still have all of your attacks available. You have 10 mana. You're at full health. You can move, use magic dart, use magic missile twice currently. What do you think would be the best thing to do?
Concerned, oh no, I didn't realize the sharks had a special move that could kill the cats instantly. That changes things. Okay, so we have 10 minutes left, and we need to make sure the cats are safe.
Where she got 10
I
minutes
think
from?
the best thing to do would be to focus on taking out the sharks as quickly as possible. We can use magic missile to try and take out the one at 28 health,
Okay.
and then focus on the other one. We need to get them both down
Alright.
as fast as we can before they can get to the cats. Let's prioritize taking out the sharks, and then we can worry about the cats.
Oh, maybe she knows better than I do. Okay. There we go. It is. You're getting the response, and then she's seeing it in the other thing and responding. It's kind of funny. But once I put it all together, that will stop. Hopefully. Unless I do it wrong. Alright, did she want to move? No, she said use a magic missile. She's probably fine just where she is anyway. Okay. You just brought the other shark down to 20 out of 28 health. Good job.
Smiling thanks, I'm glad I could help. So, we've got one shark at 20 health, and the other one at 28 health. Let's keep going. I think it's time to use
Sure.
magic missile on the one at 28 health. If we can take it out, we'll be one step closer to keeping the cats safe. What do you think? Should we go for it?
I think she's struggling now. Elfo just brought the weakened one down to 6 out of 28 health. Lisa's turn is coming up.
Meow. Meow.
I think fixing the voice recognition helped too.
Smiling excellent, Alpha's doing great. And now it's Lisa's turn again. With the weakened shark at 6 health, I think it's time to use magic missile on it. If we can take it out, we'll have one less shark to worry about, and we can focus on the other one. What's the situation with the other shark? Is it still at 20 health?
That would make sense, but she didn't want to do that. She did not want to. She never. Well, she did say to get out of the water for the one thing, but she wanted to use Magic Splash to do it, which that would not work. That would just damage herself. But that would be the good idea. Either I'm explaining it poorly, or she's struggling right now to understand. But she did say to Magic Missile. Okay, take it out. One less shark. 6 health. Use Magic Missile on it. Alright, Magic Missile. That one's probably gonna die when it moves. From the brambles. Okay, Lisa just used Magic Missile on the weaker shark. It is at 2 out of 28 health. The other shark still is at 20. There is some distance between you. Lisa's still standing in the water. She can still move. She has Magic Dart, although I don't think you can get close enough to use it. Well, you actually can. What do you want Lisa to do? Oh, I'm wrong. That's not gonna hit. Nope, that won't hit. Not close enough. He's dead when he moves in.
Thoughtfully okay, so the weaker shark is at 2 health, and the other one is still at 20. And Lisa is still in the water, but she can move and use Magic Dart. I think it's time to take out the weaker shark, since it's almost dead anyway. But I also think it's a good idea to use Magic Dart on the other shark to try and whittle down its health a bit more. We can't let it get too close to the cats, so it's better to take it out quickly. Let's go
Turn
with
the other one.
Magic Dart on the 20 health shark.
I do think that is a good idea. Unfortunately, I did misspeak earlier. You can't actually hit either of them with Magic Dart. I thought you were close enough. You are not, but you can still move closer to use it next turn if you want to.
Laughing, oh, no worries, I understand. I was close, but not close enough. Okay, so Magic Dart is out of the question for now. In that case, I think Lisa should just focus on taking out the weaker shark with Magic Missile. It's almost dead anyway, so it's not like it's going to take long. Let's just finish it off and then we can worry about the other one.
You did already use Magic Missile. You don't have enough mana for that.
No.
All you could really do right now is move closer if you want to.
Thoughtfully, oh, right. I did already use Magic Missile on the weaker shark, and I don't have enough mana to use it again. Okay, so in that case, I think Lisa should just move closer to the 20 health shark. We can try to get into position to use Magic Missile again when we have enough mana, or see if we can use Magic Splash to get closer. What do you think?
I think that is a good idea. Let's find out what happens.
Resolute, all right, let's do it. Lisa will move closer to the 20 health shark. We'll see what happens next.
He has to move across the brambles, so he should be dead on his turn. By the way, he only has 2 health. We can just pick him off if I'm wrong. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was right. Lisa's turn is coming up next. The weaker shark is now dead. The other shark is at 3 out of 28 HP. Elfo just did a good deal of damage to it. What do you think Lisa should do on her turn? There is a little bit of distance between you and the shark.
Thoughtfully, okay, so the weaker shark is dead and the other one is at 3 health. And Alpha just did some damage to it, so we're making progress. Given that there's a little bit of distance between Lisa and the shark, I think she should use Magic Missile on it. We can't let it get too close to the cats, and Magic Missile is a reliable way to take it out. What do you think?
Missile is a great idea right now.
Smiling good, I'm glad you agree. Let's get that shark taken out with Magic Missile.
Lisa just took out the shark with Magic Missile. Good job.
Smiling thanks, I'm glad
I think
it
I'll go with
worked out.
this.
Now that the shark is gone, I think it's safe for the cats to get out of the water.
Yes, they are now out of the water and they're moving forward to see what's about to happen next. I'm curious what she's going to get on this screenshot. Beneath the surface of a murky pool of water, Elfo spies something shiny. Dive into the pool or use an item from backpack. I'm going to wait and see what she sees. But I'll probably go with this. It seems like the safer option. Unless she has a suggestion. Hmm.
Relieved. Ah, great, the cats are safe. Now that the shark is gone, I'm curious to see what's next. What's Chloe's situation like? Is she okay?
The descriptions of the images are getting worse over time. That is just completely wrong. Okay. She still remembers Chloe. Unfortunately, Chloe didn't make it. She fell in the fight with the Rat King. Elfo pulls an item out from his backpack and fishes out the item from the bottom of the pool. Elfo got duty mask. Slimy mask.
Sadly, oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing Chloe is a big blow. I hope Melissa is doing okay. This is a tough situation.
Well, for the screenshot, she only sees one. That's the current one. It's chosen specifically by a name. Artemis screenshot is what it's saved as. And then that gets passed to the vision part, which looks at it, describes it, and then passes that to the text part along with everything else. And then she decides what to do with it. And that it does get recorded, but each thing is supposed to be treated as its own thing, and the descriptions are getting worse. The vision part doesn't receive anything except for what I said and the image. So I don't know why that would get worse over time. Or maybe this is just how it happens to be going. That could be. It's never been perfect. There's always something wrong in there. Slimy mask, -1 charisma, 15% chance to catch projectiles, inflict immobile 1 on units that contact you. Less starting mana. Who are we fighting next? I don't remember who we're fighting next. Oh, it's Boris. Maybe. Okay, we have a difficult fight coming up. If I'm right, it's going to be Boris, who is pretty nasty. So I do have an item here that may help Lisa. I want to know if you want to equip it. It is called Slimy Mask. It reduces charisma by 1 point, but gives a plus 15% chance to catch projectiles, and it inflicts immobile 1 on units that contact you, which means they cannot move for 1 turn. Do you want this or not?
Carefully let me think about that. A 15% chance to catch projectiles could be really useful, especially against a tough enemy like Boris. And the mobile 1 debuff could give us an advantage in close combat. But on the other hand, reducing charisma by 1 point might impact Lisa's magic missile usage. What do you think about the balance of benefits and drawbacks?
-1 charisma would mean Lisa starts with 1 less mana. That would give her 10 starting mana, if I remember correctly. The immobile 1 on units that contact you is really nice. If someone touches you, that means they cannot move on their next turn. I think it's worth it. What do you think?
Thoughtfully, I see what you mean about the charisma reduction. It's not ideal, but if it means we get to take advantage of the mobile 1 debuff, it might be worth it. And 10 more starting mana is a nice bonus. I
She
think
didn't
it's a
understand
good
that part.
trade-off, especially considering the potential benefits of the debuff. What do you think Lisa's chances are against Boris without the slimy mask?
I don't think our chances are very good with or without it, but I think having it would give us a better chance. And so you understand better, she will have 10 starting mana because her charisma will be at 10 instead of 11. So do you want the mask?
Resolutely, yeah, I understand the trade-off. And I think you're right, having the slimy mask might give us a slight edge. I'd like to try it out. Equip the slimy mask for Lisa.
Lisa is now wearing the slimy mask.
Smiling, all right, let's get into position and see what Boris has in store for us. With the slimy mask on, I think we might just have a chance to take him down.
Maybe. Okay, now we are in a fight with Boris. The arena has the outer edge is a river with some spiky rocks in the corners. On the inside of the river is dry land that is 3 tiles wide in a square. In the center is some water. Boris is on the opposite side of the arena from our cats. He has 200 health. When he gets hit, he moves toward whoever hit him and will trample them if he touches them.
Focused, all right, let's think this through. With the river and spiky rocks in the corners, we can use the terrain to our advantage. We need to keep Boris away from our cats, and the water in the center square might be a good place to trap him. What's our plan of attack? Should we try to lure him towards the water or use magic missile to take him down from a distance?
With our current party, I think staying away is the best option. He will move toward whoever hits him, and if he touches someone when he moves toward them, he will trample them and do some damage. So when it is Lisa's turn, what do you think she should do?
Cautiously, you're right. Staying away from Boris is our best bet. When it's Lisa's turn, I think she should use magic missile to attack Boris from a safe distance. We can try to whittle down his health without risking anyone getting trampled.
Okay, it is Lisa's turn now. Boris is kind of across from Lisa. He's on the other side of the water that is in the middle. He's close to Boont. You have 10 out of 30 mana, 12 out of 12 health, 1 point of armor. You can move, you can use magic dart, you can use magic missile, which costs 5 mana. What would you like to do?
Thoughtfully considering we want to keep Boris at a distance, I think magic missile is the best option. It's a reliable way to deal damage, and we can use it to try and whittle down Boris' health. Let's use magic missile.
Okay, Lisa will be casting magic missile twice. Do you want her to move after using it?
Thoughtfully no, let's keep Lisa stationary. We don't want to risk her getting too close to Boris, and moving could put her in harm's way. We'll stick with the magic missile from a safe distance.
Boris did move closer to Lisa after hitting him twice. He moved 2 steps closer. Are you sure you want to stay where you are?
Concerned, wait, what? He moved 2 steps closer? I didn't expect that. Yeah, maybe we should reevaluate our position. Let's move Lisa back a step or 2 to create some distance between her and Boris.
So... Whoops, she hurt so. Okay. Create some distance. It'll be right here.
Reassessing, all right. let's move Lisa back to the safe zone, away from the water and the spiky rocks. We can use the terrain to keep Boris at bay.
Alright. Alright, so you wanted her to move away, but not toward rocks. Let me hear. Here? Okay. Boris has gotten pretty close to Elfo. He's gonna move and take a shot at him.
Anxiously, no, no, no. Don't let Boris get to Elf. Move Elf out of the way, now. Get him to safety.
Yeah, he just moved and took a shot at Boris. And Boris just charged Boont and trampled him.
Outraged what? Oh no, Boot. He's buzzing, trying to process the loss. We can't let Boris get away with this. We need to end this fight now. What's our next move?
Okay, Lisa and Boris are on opposite corners. Lisa has 9 out of 30 mana. She is at full health. Elfo and Boont are in the same corner as Boris. What do you think Lisa should do?
Determined, we need to finish this. Let's use Magic Missile again. It's a reliable way to deal damage, and with Boris cornered, we can try to take him out with a few hits.
Now, I'm not sure about this, but from where Lisa is standing, if she hits Boris, he might step toward Elfo and do a little bit of damage when he touches him. But Lisa could move and try to pull Boris in a different direction, but I'm not sure on this. What do you think?
Thoughtfully, I see what you mean about the risk of damage to Elf. Moving Lisa to pull Boris in a different direction might be a safer option, but it's a gamble. If we can manage to pull him away from Elf, it might be worth the risk. What do you think the chances are of him moving towards Elf if Lisa hits him?
If Lisa hits him from where she is right now, I think the chances are pretty good. If she moves to another position, I think Boris might move away from Elfo. I'm not sure. There is also a turkey out on the battlefield you could shoot at if you wanted to. You'd have to move closer to it. I don't know what we'd get for doing it, but whatever you want to do.
calmly all right. I think we have a good idea of the risks and possibilities. Let's keep Lisa where she is and try to hit Boris with magic missile. If he does move towards Elf, we can reassess and adjust. And as for the turkey, I think I'll pass on that for now.
Okay, Lisa fired a magic missile at Boris and did a little bit of damage. He is at 170 out of 200 health. He did walk into Elfo, but Elfo took 0 damage because of a buff given to him by Boont. Boris took 1 damage from touching Elfo. What do you think Lisa should do? Should she move or stay where she is, or what? Yes, she did. No, I tried to make sure she understood what could happen.
Thoughtfully well, it looks like our magic missile did some damage, but Boris is still a threat. Considering he took damage from touching Elf, I think it's worth trying to keep him away from the rest of the team. Let's keep Lisa where she is and try to hit Boris again with magic missile. Maybe we can whittle him down a bit more.
You will have to wait until Lisa's next turn for another magic missile. All she can do right now is move. Her magic dart would be ineffective. She could try to hit the turkey with it, but she would have to move to do that.
Patiently all right, I'll wait for Lisa's next turn. In the meantime, I think it's best to keep her where she is and not risk moving her into harm's way. Maybe we can try to get the turkey's attention instead, see if it's worth taking a shot at. But for now, let's just keep Lisa safe.
Hey, Lisa is going to stay where she is for right now. You'd grab the money? It is a good idea. I don't know that we're gonna get this one. We're in a
Nodding,
bad spot
all right.
here.
I figured as much. We'll just have to wait it out for now. Maybe we can use the time to strategize a bit more. What do you think our next move should be after Lisa gets another shot at Boris with magic missile?
After she gets another shot at Boris. I think Elfo and Boont should try to move to safer locations. Boont isn't looking so good right now. She's trying to see what's going on. Yeah, I did. I used the charge thing to get her away from Boris. She only has 6 health and can't heal herself. So that meant charging the turkey and healing it. And the turkey can do 5 damage, so I can't risk hitting it and getting a counter.
Meow.
Concerned awe, I'm glad to hear Boot is doing well. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to get Alpha and Boot to safer positions. Boris is still a threat, and we don't want to lose any more team members. Can you get them to move to a safer spot? Maybe one that's not directly in Boris's path?
I'm trying to, but this isn't going so well. It is now Lisa's turn. She has 12 out of 12 HP, 13 out of 30 mana. Boris is on the opposite side of the arena from her. Elfo isn't too far from Boris. If you hit Boris from where you are, he might step closer to Elfo. I'm not entirely sure. I think he will. What do you think Lisa should do?
Thoughtfully, I see what you mean about the risks. Given Lisa's position and the potential for Boris to move towards Elf, I think it's best to try and hit him with Magic Missile again. We can't control how he moves, but we can try to whittle him down a bit more. What are the chances of him moving towards Elf if Lisa hits him from where she is?
I would say the chances are pretty good that he will move towards Elfo. But there are also brambles on the ground that Boris might step on. They do 2 damage when he steps on them. So, what do you think Lisa should do? Should she move before using her magic missiles, or should she use them right now? She can use 2 of them if you want to. What do you think?
Carefully, I see the brambles are a factor now. Considering the chances of Boris moving towards Alpha, I think it's better to try and hit him with Magic Missile now rather than risking Lisa moving into harm's way. If she uses 2 Magic Missiles, we might be able to take him down a bit more, but I think it's worth a shot. Let's go for it.
Lisa just hit Boris with 2 magic missiles. Boris stepped closer toward Elfo, but he did walk across the brambles, taking 2 damage each time. He is at 150 out of 200 health. Pretty far from Lisa. Lisa can still move. Magic Dart is kind of useless from where she is. What do you think she should do? That would be good. But I also have to keep him from charging Boot. Spoon will die.
Awfully well, it looks like the magic missiles
He can
did some
charge.
damage, and Boris is moving towards Elf now. Considering Lisa's position and the magic dart's limited effectiveness, I think it's best to keep her where she is for now. We can try to keep hitting Boris with magic missile from a safe distance and see if we can whittle him down further. Maybe we can try to get Elf to move out of the way too, just in case.
Keep her where she is. Okay. I actually think she is in a decent spot right here. Just hope he doesn't hit Elfo too hard. This is his turn. Okay. Can't get him close enough. I gotta keep her out of the charge. Can you heal yourself? Please don't miss. Yeah, right. Elfo just landed some hits on Boris. Boris is at 128 out of 200 health now. Elfo also did manage to temporarily petrify Boris, which may be helpful.
Smile in awe. Nice work, Elf. Petrifying Boris is a great advantage. It'll give us some breathing room. With him temporarily frozen, we can take a moment to reassess the situation. What do you think our next move should be? Should we try to take advantage of the petrification and do some more damage, or wait and see how Boris reacts when he comes back to life?
Did provide a moment, stopped him from using one of his moves. Boont is going to move toward Elfo to try and heal him, but in order for this to work well, I'm going to need Lisa to try and bait Boris toward her. You think you'll be able to do that on Lisa's turn?
Determined, I think I can handle that. I'll try to get Lisa to move in a way that'll lure Boris towards her. It's a bit of a risk, but it's worth it if it means Boot can heal Elf. Let me see, I think I can get Lisa to move in a way that'll make Boris think she's a threat. What do you think the best way to position her would be?
I think her current position would be the best to attack from for right now, because it will pull Boris toward her if she hits him twice, and then she can move again to put some distance between them.
Nodding, that makes sense. Yeah, let's keep Lisa where she is for now. She can hit Boris with 2 magic missiles and then move away to create some distance. That should work perfectly for baiting him towards her. Let's do it.
Boris just moved. She'll have to land 3 hits now, which she can do if she want to. And then she can move later, but what do you think she should do?
Thoughtfully with Lisa's new position, I think she should go for the 3 hits. It's a good opportunity to deal more damage to Boris, and it'll make him even more likely to move towards her. If she can manage to hit him 3 times, she can then move away and create some distance, like you said. It's a bit of a risk, but I think it's worth it. What do you think the chances are of him moving towards her if she hits him 3 times?
There's a 100% chance that he will move toward her if she lands 3 hits. He will take 3 steps closer.
Laughing all right, I'll take the bait. I'll make sure Lisa lands those 3 hits. With a 100% chance of Boris moving towards her, I think we've got a good shot at getting him into a position where Boot can heal Elf. Let's do it.
Okay, Lisa has landed the 3 hits. Now Boris is standing right next to her. So her options are she can move away from him. She has 2 more attacks available. What would you like her to do?
Smiling awe, perfect timing. Now that Boris is right next to Lisa, I think it's a good opportunity to take him out. I'd like her to
Take him
use
out.
her remaining 2 attacks to finish him off. It's a bit of a high-risk move, but I think it's worth it to eliminate him and get Boot to heal Elf. Let's go for the kill.
I don't know that Lisa could manage to kill him. He has 106 out of 200 health. The most damage Lisa can do right now is 11. That's with 2 hits. If she hits him, he will step toward her and damage her right now. So she can choose to move somewhere, and she has her 2 attacks available. What do you think would be best to do?
Just another number.
It's taking a little bit.
No.
Are you stuck? She may have gotten stuck. I can't really speed it up. If I did that, it wouldn't work alongside this game. So I can make it faster. But I'd have to be playing something that doesn't need as much VRAM. But I think she did get stuck. I think it had something to do with 2 different messages. Yeah. Alright. Let's exit that and restart that. Whoops. It's better if I spell things correctly. Yeah, she did get stuck. Okay, Artemis. Lisa cannot finish off Boris right now. He has 106 out of 200 health. He is standing right next to her. She has 2 attacks left. She can move, which is probably a good idea, and get out of his face. And he does walk toward whoever hits him. So, what do you think she should do? I don't know if she would get the things mixed up. I don't know. Since it's all sent as different things, I don't think that would happen. I guess it's not impossible either. Just throwing spaghetti. Num num num. Did the voice thing just break? Uh-oh. It's taking a little bit. She's not looking at anything. And you didn't say anything to her, so that wouldn't be it. think I may need to play the rest of this one out myself.
No.
Okay, I think it timed out. Alright, let's try it one more time. Wait, is the other thing doing anything? Let me see. No, it's not. It's just sitting there. I seem to be having a little difficulty reaching you here. So, Lisa is standing right next to Boris. She has her move available, her magic dart, and her magic missile left. Boris has 106 out of 200 health left. You can move, attack, whatever you want. Boris will step toward Lisa. So, yeah, you wouldn't, I don't think you'd want her to get hit. What would you like her to do? Yeah, if this doesn't work, then I'll just play out the rest by myself. I may need to restart it all.
No.
It is almost 12:30. This time she's trying to see the screen. Oh no. Wait, which screenshot did she just get? Uh-oh. Okay. Because I did start doing some shopping here while waiting for a response. Get a good look at some almond milk. Yeah, I think it broke. I'll have to restart it all. Probably, yeah, I gotta do the rest of this fight myself. Maybe her obligation to the forest pulled her away. Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave that there. Maybe it's just slow. But I'll have to do this. Okay. Probably. I think so. Alright. So this is what I would do. Move over here. Yeah. Land a hit. And land a hit. There's a trample. I just didn't want him to hit Boont. Yeah, right. So, whose turn is next? His turn is next. He can't move on his turn. So, picnic. And a hit. Come over here. Okay. This could end badly for Boone. But I gotta heal Lisa. It's really, Lisa and L4 are the only ones that can pull this off. Okay. He is immobilized. I was wondering if she would think to use the immobilize, but no. There, that's 61, 54. His next turn. He takes a step. Makes it look like her eyes hanging out. I can see that. Alright, he's immobilized. So means he'll skip this one. What's this move? What is that move? Is that the charge? 9. Okay. Okay, move out of the way. Come over here. All right. Now move right there. Picnic. Land a hit. And all nearby units in line of sight. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, there's a good chance of that. 36 health left. 5, 12. Does weaken count as a hit? I don't know. No. Let's go over here. $30. What do I want to do? Okay, here. Hit him. No, we don't want to hit ourselves. Magic missile. There we go. We land immobile. There, he's at 4. Please go after Alpha. He'll live. There we go. We did it. I would thank you for your assistance, Artemis, but you seem to have broken. Fire shot spawns brambles in an area. On your next turn, your range ability is still double damage. Terrain walk. Thinking 7. Who with the bramble shot? And yeah, I lost the item for the whole reason I went this way. So there's no point in continuing forward, especially when they're half dead. Alright, head home, guys. Yes.
No.
It's getting jerky. Let's see. Bigelow. I am at 73% usage. Yeah, 73% RAM. The majority of that taken up. Well, not the majority. There's other stuff using, but a large part of it taken up by Artemis.
No.
And then dedicated GPU is at 20.1 out of 24, which is normal for this. I think something just broke. I have to close stuff and then restart it. What items do I want? Alright, get rid of that. Take rubber band. Damage transmitter. If I have someone whose damage sucks, this would be good for them. Okay, take that. Spawn a fly at the end of your turn. Brick mask would be good for a tank. I don't really like the Necronomicon. Here. Welcome home, guys. I'll make sure to tell Artemis Lisa made it home. Alright, that was fun. I'll have to figure out why that stopped working. Work on the chat stuff. Let's see, what am I gonna do? Probably more Diablo earlier. And then later, maybe this again? I was gonna restart her. I might do more of this later. I don't know that I'll have Artemis control one of them later. Well, it's today now. I think I might just have her there chatting this time. It does take significantly longer to play this, having Artemis think about what to do. But I do enjoy it. I find it entertaining. I gotta work on the vision. I don't know if I can fix it though. Not with my setup. It is entertaining. Yeah, I don't know if I can really improve that with this setup. Oh, I gotta stop sitting here and thinking about it. It's time to go, it's late. I'll see you later. Have a good night. I can when I'm saying something, I can tell her to focus on a specific area, but that doesn't mean she will. So I try to, like when I mention the skills and I say they're on the bottom half of the screen, that's what I'm trying to do right there. Look down there. But it doesn't always work. And you have a good night. I'll see you later.